All right, there we go. There we go. I think we're good. So, as I said before, VERIGAN'S Fist, epic paladin weapon. Literally, it's blue in the text. We are going to acquire this weapon via the quest chain that paladins have to do. This is quite an undertaking at this level. In fact, I'm not even sure if it's doable or safe. I should definitely get a second person for this part of the quest. There's no reason to go in recklessly. Let's see. Let us reach out to our guild for some help. Problem is I need dead mines after this as part of the chain. Let's see. Stone core 60 has Oh boy. What class is he? He's a rogue. If I can get this weapon this early, even if it is by coercing one of my guildies to help me, I think it's worth it. I think we just go for it. If a level 60 rogue wants to do this, then yeah, I think I'm fine with it. But what we can catalog here, what might be interesting is for somebody who's like me, who picks this quest up at level 20, if they pick this quest up at level 20, they might wonder, like, is this doable? You know what I mean? Like, is this actually physically doable, and what are the resources that I will need? So perhaps this will be a guide video or something like that. Want to express my appreciation in earnest for this rogue heading down this way, and we will presumably live to fight another day. You know, through this part. He must be more or less familiar. This weapon is just too good. It's too good to pass up, and it's too good to wait on. My current two-handed weapon is 11.2 DPS. This would be a greater than twofold increase in DPS alone, not to mention the stats. The stats are disgusting, and this weapon would probably carry us through level 30. And it is an appropriate healing weapon, so I could continue to heal dungeons. I could probably ditch the sword and or the mason shield for now. What? Oh, I have the Murloc quests here too. Should probably do those at some point. Do I have to run up the mine? Yes, I think I do. No, I don't. I use consecration for the first time. Look at that. Iconic ability. Love it. No, I need to go up the hill. Okay. All right, this is the exit to the dead mines, as many of you know. There it is. Little farm tucked away. Let's see. I'm at location, ready to go. And yeah, paladins are not above a little guilty coercion if it is necessary. Okay, I resent that. No, we need help too sometimes. There she is, just walking around the farm. As soon as our road gets here, we will get going. Looks like he's riding his way over here. Oh, this guy is going to be a spectacle to look at. Oh my gosh, he's got all of his world buffs stored away. He is solo self-found, still at level 60. He says to start it.
Light be with you. Be careful.
Okay. I'm going to wait just another second.
Go with honor, friend.
Okay, started. All right, let's hope they don't come and like insta-kill me. Here he is. He apparently knows this quest. You must have a pally ult. Okay, so I'm coming over here. We're protecting her. He's standing in position. Yep. So 3 level 17s, that totally would have been doable. I want to look at this guy. What does he have going on? He's 6 of 8 tier. He says, "Oh, free for all loot. Sure. Group loot, free for all. Okay. He wants me to loot everything too. What a nice guy. This might have been doable. I think it would have been rough though, because if I can't kill stuff, because I have great sustain as a paladin, but if I can't kill stuff fast enough before the next group comes, things are certainly going to be challenging. And this would have been 5 at once. Yeah, that might have done me in. Oh my gosh. Soldier's leggings of the bear. 3 strength, 3 Sam. Is that an upgrade? No. No. Alright. Still though. Alright, easy peasy. It's amazing what you can do when you have a level 60, like, taking you around.
You need something? Farewell.
Okay.
Light bless you.
So it looks like that's all I'm getting help with for now, which is fine. I think the rest of the stuff
Good day to you.
We just need to group for. Yeah, I'm literally just ignoring all of these quests for now.
Well met. Be careful.
And we'll see what's next in the chain here. We're definitely getting a shield upgrade. I believe the quest reward for this is significantly better. So we're getting Sense Undead, which is actually a pretty neat ability, especially going into Duskwood. And this shield, I mean, we're talking 495 armor, 9 block, increases your defense skill by 3. It's more of a tanking shield, but I think just on the armor, I mean, I don't know. It's debatable. I'd have to look up where the stat value lies there. I think Stam is more valuable than I think Stam is more valuable, but it is more armor, more block. Either way, probably not going to use it if I end up getting this weapon. It don't matter. Hello, YouTube viewers. If you're there in the chat, just hanging out, feel free to say hi if you like. I do want to know if anybody has gotten this hammer, if anybody's actually done this quest chain in the past. I'd covet any tips. I'm kind of going in a little bit blind here. I'm just going to follow the quest chain through to the end nonstop. You know, just going to get it. It's too good. It's too good of a weapon to pass up. And if I can get it this early, I think it all but just guarantees a relatively safe next, 10 to 15 levels, maybe 10. Probably closer to 10. Yeah, if I could get this at 21, I could heal any dungeon between now and then because it's got the intellect. It does a ton of damage. Yeah, there's just no reason not to go all out for this for sure.
Well met. Light bless you.
All right, headed to Ironforge. We got the shield. Let's take a look at it. Oh, that's pretty cool. Look at that thing. Gosh, almost makes me want to be a tank. Paladin tank. I don't think they do too well in vanilla. I want to make sure I whisper back. I don't want to leave them on red, so to speak. Oh, it's too late. I don't remember what they said. Darn it. I don't want to leave the guildies high and dry. I'm just kind of a one-track mind about this. I discovered this quest chain and I'm just like, yeah, we gotta full send it for this hammer. We gonna catch this one? We gonna catch this one? No. Bummer.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, I mean, literally, we're just gonna take this in stride every step. So if I need to travel to, I mean, wherever, like if I need to get to Darnassus and all that, just figure out a way. Maybe some nice gnome mage will give me a portal there. Probably not. A human, though. Okay, we have arrived in Ironforge. Where are we headed? Where are we headed? It says speak to Jordan Stillwell in Ironforge. Interestingly enough, I don't even see it, but let's see what the quest description says. Do this the old-fashioned way. Actually, I have no doubt that Jordan himself would like to thank you. And seeing as I need a messenger to send word that his wife is safe, I think he'd be a perfect choice. Jordan was to be a paladin of the light before his dedication to his father's craft took him on another path. He's intimately familiar with our way of life and is considered among our most faithful. He should still be in Ironforge. Good evening. Hi. Joanna. Nice to see you. I trust you saw the thumbnail and all that and what I'm up to. Let's see. He should be an Ironforge. He likes to work outside the gates during the day. Something about the cool mountain air. Okay, so presumably he's actually out front of Ironforge here. And how are you doing? Honored to have you back. That's a big quest for Self-Found. I'm excited for you. Yeah, it's gonna be a pretty big undertaking. Now, bear in mind, I can group. You know, I can still group, but which is probably the biggest thing. But yeah, everything else I'll have to figure out on my own. I think I have some guildies who are up for supporting me, but I think if I give my singular focus to this, I think I'll be able to make it happen. And it's just so worth it because the weapon itself is just absolutely insane. Let's see. Good. Just made my first target dummy on Human Priest. Very nice. Target dummy is super valuable. I need to get my engineering going. I keep kind of forgetting to do that. I need to farm medium leather on my with my skinning so that I can have enough. But yeah. Are you still limited to dwarves only? Yes. I have accepted that rule in some small, teeny tiny ways, but I still like ways that don't really matter to like skill expression. It's more just like convenience.
Be careful.
You know, like picking up the messenger in Westfall,
On, friend.
you know, and having other races like look for him, but that's the only thing I've done for help. So yeah, dwarves only. And how are your characters all doing? Any deaths recently or any struggles to speak of? Okay, so let's see. Oh, wow. So I just have to go to all of these places. So find some whitestone oak lumber, balers, or find ore shipment. So I wonder if I can see these as markers. Yep. So that's in Dead Mines. No deaths. I haven't been playing that much the last couple of days. Well, I'm glad to hear no deaths. Maybe I tend to assume you're going to be pretty busy with work and all that, so obviously the game goes by the wayside. A friend of mine last night was going through it, so she and I got drinks together. Oh, okay. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. It's good to be there for your friends.
What's on your mind? See you soon.
So I need to research the rest of where these things are, though. So the whitestone oak lumber I know is in Dead Mines. The refined ore shipment, I'm just going to literally pull all these up on Wowhead. Yeah, I want to say too, it is just so like us to be the shoulder to cry on sometimes, or the listening ear. I suppose it's in our nature, Joanne, given the work that we gravitate towards. Yeah. If you know, you know. Hmm. Let's see. Also, not to lighten the mood too much, but I had a really nice plus a spirit robe drop from an orc mob while on my priest. Wait, spirit robe. Yeah, okay. Robe drop from an orc mob. Okay. Very nice. Yeah, spirit is huge, especially if you're running shadow. I know spirit's a very desirable trait for us because of the, because of spirit tap. Hey, and I'm sorry, I saw in like just now. That is actually sick. Very nice. Congrats on that. And no, I mean, as far as lightening the mood goes, that's fine. We give due like deference and attention to the hardships, but we also, we celebrate the little wins and the fun times that we have too. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, okay, your spirit tap 5 out of 5. Yep. Huge. Huge. The sustain is so crazy. It's so crazy. I'm after. I wonder if I can pull it up again here. VERIGAN'S. My guildie asks, are you available for other services? Need quest item for that can heal or DPS. That would be huge if I could get Black Fathom Deeps out of the way. That would be epic. I have to do all the things. Okay. Getting to Aberdeen. Need all 4 components. So I have a guildie, Emmett, who's also a paladin, who probably has done this. Fastest way to Aberdeen. Which boat? Got it. Okay. All right, so now we're headed to Lochmodden. So a lot of travel involved here, but it looks like we're on a track now. It looks like Emmett, a fellow noble dwarf paladin, is going to help me with all these things. And the 2 of us may just be able to do this. Level 28. He should be able to do a lot, or at least help with a lot of the things.
Have a good one.
In the air now. Wow, so this is huge. Yeah, just getting help from the guildies. And this is what it's all about with the classic community. Like, when I'm higher level, you better believe that if someone comes to me... SS... yeah, he's asking if I have South Shore Flight Path. Unfortunately, no. So we may be hoofing it if he's willing. We'll see. Any single component I can get help on this with, yeah. And I get, oh yeah, and obviously that would be way faster, like getting to Shadowfin Keep and all that. And I have to be careful getting there too. Careful, careful. I think there's some danger on those roads. But we can head up north out of Lochmodden, go through wetlands, go through the Arathi Highlands, and then into Hillsbrad Foothills. And that's just, yeah, hop, skip, and a jump from Shadowfin Keep. Although, I think that road is fairly dangerous. Unless there's a way through. No. You get straight into that undead zone from there. I think we're good. It's just off the top of my head. Hey, Joanna, catch me up though, Joanne. Your priest. What level are you currently? I think I get you and Scott mixed up because I know you're both leveling priests. I think he hit like 43 last week or something like that. Hey, just got a follow on Twitch. Rotary 89. Love your stream and would love to watch your next stream. Hey man, thank you so much for being here. Yeah, you know what I need to do is I need to put up a schedule on Twitch so that you guys can see when I'm on. Typically it's Tuesdays and like Thursday and Friday flex, usually one or both of those days. So it depends, but I'm looking at opening things up on my stream to get it going. Can I ask Rotary or Rotary, I'm not sure about pronunciation, how you heard about the stream, what made you click? I'm always looking for feedback and stuff like that. Okay, add you on Discord. So I don't typically do that lightly. I mean, there's just things that happen. I believe that opens up to some scammy stuff. Joanna, I just see Justine 25. That's sick. Congrats on that. Okay, Rotary. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. Let me make sure I don't miss my party chat here. Let me ask, do you have the weapon? Oh my gosh. Nice. Maybe, were we talking earlier? I don't know. I don't know if this Emmett guy is the same guy. Oh, so we're after this weapon. It's actually, it should be on, I think the weapon stats are actually on the thumbnail for the stream. Maybe not. Let's see. Verigan's Fist. Blah, 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 blah. So basically, it's a paladin weapon from a pretty long quest chain. And yeah, it's just got ridiculous stats. Yeah, it's actually on the thumbnail. So we're looking at 25.63 DPS, and this is something I'd be getting at level 21, maybe 21, maybe 22 if I ding between now and then. Kindly add you on DC. No, I'm sorry. It's just not something that I do. I'm not going to do that. Rotari, I appreciate you tuning in, but no, and I am certainly not going to be kind of pressured into doing that, with all due respect. Thanks anyway. Okay. Joanne says you'll be using that weapon until Scarlet Monastery specialist yourself found. That's my understanding. I mean, the DPS stat alone, having that at this level would be insane. Like, I can't imagine how easy, like how much easier questing is going to be. And I didn't give great consideration to clarity. Oh, let's see. Yeah, oh no, that's. I think I was saying something. Sorry if I get interrupted. It's hard to balance the in-game chat with the stream chat sometimes, because I like to respond to all of you guys, because I appreciate every person who comes in so much. Yeah, but we were heading for component 1 out of 4. This might be pretty much the easiest one to get, I know, because it's at least in the open world, but there are elite mobs around. So him and I will still have to be kind of careful. This guy is in my guild. There's no way he's going to grief me, right? Is that an intrusive thought? I think maybe. I'm trusting that there's nothing nefarious going on here. That'd be pretty insane. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like with self-found, it's just like so difficult to get, you know, your gear upgrades in like a timely manner. Something like this, I've got to pull out all the stops. That's isn't that a little? You said that's a very intrusive thought. Isn't that a little paranoid? Isn't that a little bit much? Like, even I have those thoughts sometimes, but I also at the same time realize how kind of crazy that sounds. Like the everybody's out to get me mentality. I spent too much time working in medicine, Joanne. That's what it is. Not all places are like this, but I've been in some pretty, I guess, catty environments. You know, people just, yeah, who are truly out to get you. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, if you've been burned once, you'll look over your shoulder forever. That's really how it is, and it's kind of sad and tragic. And the most I feel like I can try to do at this point is try to be self-aware. and give, you know, folks who deserve it the benefit of the doubt. You know, can't go through life not trusting people. You have to at least be willing to trust people. I'm going to take a look at this hammer. Oh my gosh, that thing is so attractive. And keep it clean. Keep it clean. Keep it clean on the stream. Clean, family friendly. That's me. No matter how I feel about that hammer. Okay. Oh, he's gonna fish real quick. Nice. All right. Oh, I sold my skinning knife to make room in my inventory out of desperation. No, but that's nice. Joanne, that's why I still like. I figure the best thing that I can do is just try to continue to be aware. Your comments crack me up, Joanne. Let's see. It's a very pretty hammer, and I don't think anyone here would begrudge your feelings about it. Well, I hope not, because I'm having them. The feelings are there, and I don't know if I can hide them with any genuineness or consistency. This guy can fish all the dang sagefish he wants if he's coming and helping me for free. On my radar, but I forget the stats. I think sagefish are really, really, really good food buff when you cook them. Oh, he's linking it. Let's take a look. He'll gain 3. Oh, yeah, 3 MP5. Oh. Oh, yeah. Duh. Been a while. Joanne, coming in clutch bin MP5. I'm sure that you, yeah, as a priest, like, it's very, very valuable. Very, very easy to farm up to. Yeah. I remember when I leveled my last priest, I had a dwarf priest that I took to almost max level in vanilla. I remember running along the river in, I think near South Shore, if I'm not mistaken. Also, the act of eating them also restores mana, so they're a farmable mana drink. The more you know. Yeah. And priests, obviously, we need all the mana we can get, especially for raiding. Like, the mana issues in raiding, horrendous. Shadow priests would be amazing in raids, if not for the mana issues, I feel. It makes it a bazillion, gajillion times harder. Yeet. Nice. Which makes them really useful for a self-found healer. I should probably look into that. Yeah, no, I was planning on catching up my fishing here relatively soon. I was going to do that off stream because I figure it's, you know, kind of semi-boring, you know. Shadow Priest is a really fun soloing spec in Classic, though. Yes, 100% agree. 100% agree. I had a blast, a mind blast, leveling mine. Okay, stop it, Thomas. Stop. All right. So he's going to do Ret Aura. No, he's got Devo. I've got Ret on. Okay. Enhanced blunt weapon. Okay, he's not fooling around for this. He's not fooling around. At least you can still heal most leveling dungeons in Shadow Spec. You know, interestingly enough, I never tried. For me, I was in the mindset of like, I want to do damage. So I actually never attempted to do that. So I did not know that. Yeah, buddy. These are going to come after me.
Still recharging.
All right. I got to lock in here a little bit. Forgive me if I'm a little less attentive. All right, I think he's getting the gist of it now. I can actually give him some pretty decent heals. I'm going to just... Okay, I need to stay back from here. Unfortunately, he's kind of put me in a weird spot. Stay alive. I'm going to try my best, Joanne. I know my ag ranges, that's for sure. I knew that once he crossed and that ogre walked up, I knew there was no way I was going to get to that. So just waited for it to pass. I think we're doing okay. He definitely knows right where this stuff is. Just keep the wits about you. Okay. Let things kind of regen naturally here. Where is it? Supposed to be right here. Ooh. Oh, geez. There's a quest for it in Thelsamar. I didn't know. I didn't know. So we're headed back to Thelsamar. Just a bit of running. Cool. I'm just going to make a beeline across the river. I ain't losing this character, Joanne. No way, no how. Not going to let it happen. He might just be my sort of paladin swan song. I'm not sure. For the quest, you mean? How does a level 14 resist my judgment? That is wild. Okay. Doesn't matter. He's dead. Okay, I need to look up what the quests are specifically to make sure that I know. Okay. Pokemon, talk to Baylor Stonehand and pick up the related shipment quest. So Baylor Stonehand is the one we need to talk to. Hello? Maybe. Maybe the top of his pyramid is well satisfied. That was a Maslow's hierarchy of needs reference, wasn't it? Get out of my head, Joanne. That was good. Okay. Okay. I'm not seeing the dang quest here. Baylor's ore shipment.
What can I do for you?
Do some repairs, I guess.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Interesting. I have to look it up on Wowhead specifically because I don't know where this guy is. Baylor Stonehand. All right, where are you, guy? Third house on the left from the Griffin Master. So 1, 2, and 3. So he should be right in here.
No. Safe travels.
There he is.
Watch your back.
Okay. Yeah, that quest, apparently Questy didn't even have this one in the database. Got it. Headed back. Why is my guy so low health? What's happening? Is he there fighting? All right, just swimming our way back over. Then we will have a quarter of this done. With any luck at all, I could get this item tonight. The channel is kind of going crazy. Joanne, would you be interested in hear about the growth of the DieSaved YouTube channel? Because it has been blowing my mind. Just progress updates or anything like that? There's an lock. Okay. Hopefully he's not too far out of sight here. Sure, she says. I'll tell you. So I started back up a couple weeks ago. And I had like... I don't know. It's down to 187 subscribers from my initial run like a year and a half ago. You know, I'm assuming people who just didn't clean off their subs thing. But since last week, I've brought that up to 209 as of today. I think like 9 or 10 of those have come actually just today. So I'm up to 209 subscribers. Which is crazy. I have a YouTube short that is pushing 5K views, and I released that a couple days ago. I have another short that I released today that has 800 views in the first 2 hours. You know, which for a small channel like mine is not nothing. And I do have a few loyal returning viewers, namely you and Mr. Scott, and then there was another person, Too Evil to Hope was their handle. And Jen the Best, of course, and Taylor. And I'll probably always remember all of you being some of the early people who showed up, you know.
I can't loot that right now.
Yeah. And I just need like 1 million more subscribers and then I can retire from nursing. Pipe dream. Okay. Yes. Need group for other two. Ooh. I don't know what is going on here with this bro Amir. Emmett is telling this guy off, and you love to see it. Of all the non-dwarf races, humans are tolerable. Why is he that fast? Why is he fast? He's faster than me. All right, we're going on a long journey now. Long journey. We are gonna be. I mean, we're headed up to Black Fathom Deeps. I mean, we. It's those pointy ears and the others I shall not name. So this is just a little bit of RP. I guess racism is the term. Although I have human characters and may have even recently made a gnome. Got to do a little bit of RP every now and again, you know. You know. Although it does appear that my fellow paladin and dwarf Emmett is a little more on the progressive side. He says this. I suppose I appreciate their sense of natural beauty. Though they have no mountains for forges, they work with and admire nature. They work with and admire nature. Nature is... We see the beauty in wrought iron, shiny stone, bright flame, gifts of the mountain. I'll let him finish before I interject. They see it in wood and plants and growth. Oh, I do have to turn in Baylor's ore. It's like, yeah, I guess I have to turn this in, and then it is legit.
Interest you on a pint? Off with you.
So then that puts me at 1 of 4. Yep. Nature, in my view, is the axe to be molded by the hot iron of the Dwarven Mountain. Have no FP. I could have swore I mentioned that to my beloved escort here. Maybe he forgot. I mean, but I said I had no flight path to the other place. Yeah. I just assumed we'd run. Okay. Right. Call it my rite of passage. Hammer. If I can't pass this gauntlet, I'm not worthy. Glory or death. Okay. He took the flight path. I have no choice but to get to wetlands alone. I'm committing to this. If I am not worthy, then I am not worthy. So be it. Oh. Okay, I suppose we will do as we do. Well, proper memorial for some of these. Well, it's a night elf. Lortera's death, night elf, member of the guild elf corps. Died in the Arathi Highlands to a forsaken bodyguard. Playtime 3 days, 20 hours, 5 minutes. Last words. Having a splendid afternoon. Thank you. Clearly a cheerful elf. Noble sprightling. May you spread cheer in the spirit realm as you did in life. Rest in peace, Lortera. All right. We'll come through Dun Algaz shortly. The rest of this point on the road should be fine. We don't even have to get all the way to Menethil Harbor. Not even important. We are after one thing only. This hammer. Ah, the majestic rams of the mountain. Gorgeous in their stride. Dangerous bravers of the cliffs. Incredible beasts. We must give a wide berth to the enemies in this next section. Otherwise, we are running a serious risk. Coast appears clear enough for now. Not an enemy in sight. I know the spiders dwell to the north of me, soon to be the west. And I believe it's Knolls to the east. And of course we may encounter the random oozling on the road. Oh, a perilous journey. May we find our way safely. So far, so good. Passing the infamous Moss-Hide Fen. We must be careful of the crocs along the river, as well as the dark iron dwarves of Dunmoder. Not wise for a dwarf to be staring at his map while he needs to keep his wits about him. While I wait for my companion, I suppose I can shop for some potions and herbs. Although the goblin...
Glad I could help.
Oh! Okay, so head to Menethil? Oh, that's right. Sorry. Alright, we have our escort. Should be pretty safe going through here with him here. And even me, I'd probably get through this pretty safely. The Crocs are 23. Yeah. As long as it's not more than 1 or 2. Finish Red Ridge. Be able to quest here soon enough. Well, Emmett seems to believe that we can solo every aspect of this quest, but it does involve making a fair bit of headway into some dungeons. So hopefully he's not overestimating himself. Let's take another look at that hammer. My goodness.
How are you?
Evening, lass.
can I help you? Have a good one.
Ah, it looks like the boat just arrived. Oh, Scott. Hey, buddy, I caught your guys' DM last night. You guys had a good group. It really was. Hi, Scott. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Yes, it was a super, super solid group, actually. Yeah. It's always probably better content if things are a little more turbulent than that, but what can I say? Everybody was doing exactly what they were supposed to be doing, dialed in. And I mean, just the levels too. We didn't have anybody below like 22. Yeah. Yeah, we had a 25 rogue, you know, who's probably just more there to help out. But you know what I'm up to tonight, right? If you've ever leveled a paladin, I bet you know. This is the ultimate two-handed mace for healing for the next 15 levels or so. Joanne said that it would get me all the way to Scarlet Monastery, and I think she's correct. I can pull it up and link it, but it is actually on the thumbnail. Let's see. It's this right here, if you can see it. Oh, well, it'll reload. It's right here. So 25.6 DPS, 7 stam, 6 intellect, 12 spirit. But that damage, so good. Okay. Okay, he wanted me to jump here. Okay, this is low-level stuff here. We're in Darkshore. Pally nice. I dinged 49 last night. Heck yeah, brother. There you go. I think you might just make it, my friend. I know that 50 to 60 is obviously like its own whole other thing, but at the pace you're going, you're looking good. Are you doing a lot of group content, Scott? Sexy. Yeah, it is a sexy mace. This paladin who is helping me get it done, he actually has it. And just looking at the model of it, it is quite sexy. And yeah, it's just a guildie who apparently wants to run me through and get me through all the parts, so I will likely get this mace tonight with any luck. We're going to do this. We have to go to Black Fathom Deeps and go not into the instance, but we have to go a little ways into the cave. And then once we do that, it's back to Dead Mines, where we do have to make our way into the instance a little bit. And then, what is it? Shadowfang Keep. Yeah, Shadowfang Keep. So where we do have to make our way into the instance a little bit yet again. I don't know if we can skip or do the first boss. Let's see. No dungeons, very few caves. I group when it's needed. Okay. Yeah, definitely the safe way to go. Definitely the safe way to go, no doubt. Because then you're not really reliant on anybody else, like as much as some others. I suppose you and me are kind of stylistically pretty different. I'm too afraid to die after losing my 43. Yeah, I feel that. Did your 43 die to group content, or did Was it just out in the world and you're just playing it safe? It'll help that this little gnomeling. Oh, looks like a dead elfling. Quite the benevolent escort I have here. Just a paladin in my guild who's just helping me get this done. He's level 28. He seems to think we can duo the entire thing, every component of the quest chain, which I am not 100% convinced of yet. In STV, it was group content. A group of 8 against me. I see. So someone might have overpulled a little bit, or at least gotten roped into something. I don't know, what do we want to do here? We do some swimming. Okay. What level are these? 18. Okay, I suppose I could pull aggro here by accident. I'm on Skull Rock, right? Yeah, that's right, Joanne. Yes, Skull Rock. I mean, when I got back into hardcore, I just saw that, like, Zaryu and some other streamers were over here, so I assumed it was kind of the place to be. And it does seem to be where all, like, the race-locked RP guilds seem to be, which is, you know, which works out okay. But yeah, Skull Rock, that's the one. I do have Horde characters on Doomhowl. I don't know if you guys... I think you might both be over there. I don't recall, but, yeah, I do have some Hordes over there. I have a level 28 priest on Doomhowl. Undead priest. Ooh. As far as the racials go, I do have to say, I love Devouring Plague. I love that ability. Maybe a reefer? Oh, look at that. I have as much health as Hogger right now. I remember that because I think, Joanne, you mentioned that. 666 health exactly. $20. I'm not going to say that one. Indeed. Oh, Scott. Yeah, that's right. You said you're on Defias Pillager. That's right. That's right. I remember now. You mentioned that. You mentioned that. Now, as far as content goes, though, are you guys pretty keen on the group stuff? Do you like to watch that, even if Scott, you're not like so into it? You know, because that's mostly what I plan on trying to get into is just group content and being a healer in the context of hardcore. It's just very like high pressure. Trying them on Dunhal. Oh, she's got a 41 on Defias Pillager. Yeah, this is my only like self-found character that I've spent any time on. All of my other characters are non-self-found. I'm just gonna trust Emmett here that he knows more or less where he's going. I know we're there. We're pretty much there. Yeah, okay. Yep, here we are. Black Fathom Deeps. I do group quests in some dungeons while leveling, but I don't really have any endgame plans, but who knows? If I ever actually hit max level, maybe I'll try it. Yeah, but I mean, yes, but imagine the heartbreak. Oh, don't I need quest from Aberdeen? I think I do. I think I need a quest from Aberdeen here, and I think he forgot. Let me look. Stand by. Yep, Aberdeen. Yep. Dude. Is that the city we came to? Which one is Aberdeen? Yep. My lord. I'm so sorry. I'm not making this easy on this poor guy. My good lord, we passed through the city. I guess... No, but I'll get it when I'm there. I think it's closer. I know what he's thinking. He's thinking go... Yeah, I mean, I can get back there. Oh, lordy. Poke. I'll be back. Another conflict. Damn, dude. It's just such a time waster. I think this is the only one that I need like an additional quest for. We should learn. I've only done this twice. The shortcut by the graveyard. Oh, stop it. I think I know if I think... I don't know if you're meaning what I'm thinking you're meaning. But that is diabolical, sir, as the kids would say. Yep, I'll just go float under the water for a little ways. Then I'll res at the graveyard, right? Boom, quick skip. Oh, for reals, okay. I didn't see no graveyard, so it's hard to tell what you're talking about. I figure I'm just gonna make my way back to the road and head north. Which I appear to be close to. Quarry of some sort here. I have not spent much time in pointy ear territory, as I call it. I should have this hammer tonight, and it will be well earned. If you've ever died in bed... Oh, BFD. I'm assuming you mean. Okay. I'm probably past that now. Let's see, what do we got? Level 18s and stuff, no problem. Should be able to avoid everything. And or kill whatever comes at me. Keep forgetting I sold my skinning knife for space. Poor Emmett. His paladin just agreed to help me, and what does he get? A little goofball. Uther's goofy cousin. A boon for you, pointy ear. No reason we can't be kind to the pointy ears while we roam through their territory. This is incredible, though. Like, I just think about how mind-blowing, because I never did anything quite like this back in the day, back in the early days of WoW. I don't know, I just kind of leveled and Andied it, you know? Even the Church of the Holy Light needs its own silly little guys. Indeed. Lore-wise, though, I'm a young dwarf paladin who is a little bit haughty, a little bit strong-willed, a little bit headstrong. But by 60, level 60, he'll have grown, aged, matured, wizened, hopefully. I guess time will tell. Paladins are the Jedi Order of WoW. Change my mind. I keep looking at your comments. over and over again, Joanne. They need their silly little guys. I'm no Arthas Menethil, that's for sure. Crazy. All right, let's find this quest here. No. No. Oh, no. Which quest? Oh, it's this recurring quest right up here. Bring a core gem. So I'll get the flight path. I'll probably pick up Ashen Veil from here. And yeah, let's pick up the flight path. He said to get it, so we should get it. Is this a jump I can make? Nope. Yeah, that is an official opinion that I have. In so many ways, the Paladins, they're the Jedi of the Warcraft universe of Azeroth.
Good luck, friend.
Apparently, Paladins can marry. Though not a perfect parallel. Well. And that's really it. Correlations.
Peace be with you.
Yeah.
Friend.
I mean, that's what I'm saying, Joanne. Arthas is basically Anakin Skywalker. Except for they did not give him a proper redemption. My chat says Arthas is Anakin. Uther is like Obi-Wan. A lot of story similarities. I think I can run down the beach like him and I did. No, just take the road. Just take the road. Just take the road. Just play it safe. Take the road. No need to take risks. We are getting this hammer tonight. 100%. Ooh, Tyrion. Ooh. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, Joanne, exactly. They kind of tease the redemption of Swords and Shadowlands, but they completely drop the storyline for reasons. Yeah, indeed. Completely dropped the ball on what could have been an incredible redemption arc for Arthas. One of the greatest, if not the greatest, Warcraft story ever told. And then Emmett says Mograine would be Palpatine. Yep. Similarities are interesting. Or is it ascetic? Let's see. Especially with Uther being such a major character in Shadowlands, him having a sense of guilt about throwing his student into the maw. Yeah, they clearly put a lot of work into that setup. Yeah, it's just absolutely... no means they are monk-like, denying themselves, living simple lives and all that. Denying. Let's see. Caleb, what's up, man? How are you doing? Caleb is a friend of mine in real life. Caleb says, I'd say if Uther would have stayed at Stratholme and helped Arthas with the Scourge, he wouldn't have fallen. He was abandoned by both Uther and Jaina. His descent to evil really started. Yeah. I mean, but what... That's... No. Oh, like aesthetics. Have you played Midnight? Yes. I think my friend Emmett is missing up ascetic versus aesthetic, but that is okay. We will forgive him for that. Meh. Classic is where it's at for me now. Caleb, that's an interesting thought. How could they not have abandoned him though? Like, it's hard to imagine how they could have stood with him in that and also like not participated, because he was like do or die at that point, literally. That's true. And it does strengthen the parallel. It undergirds a lot and has an equal opposite. Joanne says, if we're being honest, Uther should have just relieved Arthas of command at Stratholme. There's no universe where King Tyrannus would have approved of such an action. I think that, yeah, that might have been the play. That might have been the play. Because Arthas relieved Uther of his command. And yeah, they may have had to fight Arthas, but they probably wouldn't have killed him. They probably could have subdued him, taken him to prison. But then the question is, would he have just become like resentful and rebellious and then continued on the path he was on anyway? Hard to say. It would have certainly, as Caleb suggested, been a strong deterrent, I would say. Caleb, thank you for stopping in, buddy. I really appreciate it. Hypothetically, if I ever blow up, if this channel ever gets really, really big, and then I end up having, you know, lots and lots of people in the chat, I'd like to think that I'm always going to recognize all of your names and pick you guys out and see what you have to say as some of the first folks who stopped in here on like a routine basis. Okay. Now, how do I get into this place from here? I remember him... I remember him going somewhere up in Cha. Yeah, okay, so he's further down. So apparently we need to be careful because these mobs hit hard. You got put on call tonight, Caleb? Nice, man. Hopefully, hopefully then it's a peaceful night for you. Do you get paid to be on call? Like, are you getting money? Oh my gosh. How did he get up? Okay. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm an adult, damn it, and I graduated from nursing school. I can figure out how to get around this mountain. Joanne, do you ever have difficulty with like a simple appliance, maybe like opening some packaging for like a wound care thing? Kayla, Kayla, but not that much. Yeah, it'd be like that. Well, at least you get to chill out at home. Maybe Caleb, you've experienced this too. And I always say to myself, damn it, I graduated from nursing school. I can figure out how to open this effing package. Medical devices are not always the most user-friendly. All right. All right. I'm in the cave. I used to have the worst time getting Mepilex to stick. Interesting. Yeah, if they're the generic kind, yeah, it's definitely harder. I would resort to this the skin prep if I ever have that problem. Uh-oh. Line of sight? Line of sight where, friend? Oh my gosh, I resisted it. Okay. Okay. I gotta start putting some damage out here. Alright, I might have to focus up a little bit here if things continue to be hairy. Pop a couple heals his way. I think I hold off on doing the consecration. It's just too expensive mana-wise. These healing waves are a killer. Okay. We'll get her down. Hopefully the corrupted gem. Hopefully the corrupted gem drops quickly. Although I think if it does drop, I think if it does drop, hopefully it will loot. Let's see. Do we need some help? I think it would be good in DM and Black Fathom or SFK. What level? I see you in game there, Caleb. I would want to know, or I would need to know, I guess, what level you are to see, because then you could help in Shadowfang Keep. All right. Let me ask. I'll ask him as soon as we're kind of out of the danger zone, Caleb. ask when we out. I think it's either, let's see, priestesses for sure. Okay, he's gonna line of sight this. Nice. I should be saving that for should be saving Hammer of Justice for heals. Oracles will drop as well. All right, and we are out of here. My level 22 friend wants to help. Do we need? I'm gonna go, Caleb, if you're still there, I'm gonna do kind of whatever this guy says. Yes. So yes, can invite whenever. Oh no. Oh, but I can go back to Black Fathom Deeps on my own to get that item done. Okay, I don't need him for that. I don't need him for that. I can make my way up there alone.
Need help? Safe travels.
Invite Soberblade. DM, then SFK. Quick bio, and I'll be back. Okay, guys, quick bio break, and then I will be back. Stay tuned. We are getting this hammer tonight. And boom. All right. Back in action. Maybe I don't need to like refine the core gem. No, I do. Yeah, the purified core gem. So I'll have to make my way back up there on my own in order to get it, but that's okay. That is a totally doable task, and get rid of that as well. Yeah. Tell you what, Red Ridge is going to be a breeze. Boom. We are back. Oh. Got to stay on brand with the glasses, although non-glasses face reveal. Here you go. In all its glory. All right. Caleb's in Stormwind. And then I need to look up where the item is. So Roxor, first boss. We don't. Just need first boss. Should be doable. And he will want to do whole dungeon. Well, this is great. Before we head in, I'll just thank you all again so much for being here. I really appreciate it. This is going to be an absolutely epic payoff to get this hammer at this early of a level. I'm going to refresh my chat here so that it's functioning properly. There we go. Nice. Okay. All right. Emmett is AFK, just waiting for him. Heck yeah, brother. Or in this case, the hammer. I think I may have launched my most successful YouTube short ever today. It's on my channel. It has 980 views in the first 3 hours. Which is, yeah, that's probably the best one that I've had. And my subs are up to 207. That's crazy. Gracias, mi amor. That's my wife. She doesn't speak a word of English. Not a single word. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. She speaks some English, you know, just a bit. But her family's from El Salvador, so I tease her. Yeah, so we do this. We get this one out of Dead Mines, and then in my mind, and Emmett does not seem to properly appreciate this, but I think the biggest challenge here is going to be Shadowfin Keep and 3-manning that first boss. That to me seems like a tall order. Now he is level 28, but you know, which will help. But we all need to have a pot ready. Caleb, if you're still in the chat on YouTube, will you let me know? And I can explain to you what I think the strategy is going to be for that first boss. Because I am going to basically function as the healer. You will be the damage, and obviously our boy will be the tank, even though he's holy spec. But we're going to make it work. Yeah, I have a plan in mind. Basically, we need to... He's listening. Okay. we need to pot. So the first time he does the choke and the drop, we're all going to pot after the fact so that we can take the burden off of my mana pool, basically. And then for the second one, obviously, you know, I'll just need to manually like heal us up. I understand. Yeah, I'm coming through 10 to 15 seconds late. So it looks like you see. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, that's the play. So we'll pot that first one and I'll explain that to Emmett. And I have a few of the regular like healing potions that heal like 280 to 360, just so we're not spending too long on that really, really low like level of health. And if we do all of these things, it really should be quite doable. I don't know, Joanne and Scott, what do you guys think? Do you think we're going to do this, or do you think one of us is going to die? Part of my RP is like if King Theoden from the Lord of the Rings was a paladin, you know? For death and glory. He's just flashing a flash of lighting himself. Ooh. Joanne says, you got this, just play it safe. We'll be as safe as we can. Be as safe as we can. But just taking on a boss like that, definitely incurring some risk any way you slice it. Could end this run. And I've given zero thought, no thought whatsoever as to what I'm going to do next. I have no clue at this point. Like what I would run after the fact. Well, I'm actually going to need that. And I might swap to that just for sustain. Oh, it's a I thought that was a one hand. Okay. Oh. All right, we're doing okay. We're making our way here. What's Emmett cooking up here? Is there a rare over here or something? Like, what's he? Nice, the double heal. You love to see it. Okay, I'd like to see him be a little more conscientious of our lower levels, but yes, me and M both. What did I just... OMG. Bubble. Alright. He's just getting a chest for us. Let's see. 3-man sounds dangerous. Scott, you're not wrong. It's definitely going to be a difficult undertaking. Emmett, my escort is level 28, so that we have on our side. A level 22 with that hammer, you can do anything you want. Yeah, I mean, I'm 21 and... Oh! Brainwash Noble, is this a rare? A staff. Just greet it. Where? I've never even been up here before. Oh, Caleb, you animal, you. Just going straight after it. I gotta hold on to my mana here. Walking boots, cloth, agility, int. Don't need those. Scout cloak of agility, big. All you, Caleb, if you want that. All you, bud. Yep, it's definitely going to be dangerous, but guts and glory and all that. Like, yeah, I'm going to pull this one, man. I don't know. Okay. We're doing okay. I'm going to literally just use my mana exclusively for heals at this point. Yeah, I'm saving all my mana for heals. I'm just going to auto attack with this. My weapon right now is not like terrible, so I'll do a bit of damage, but I think I have to just preserve my mana for heals for sure, for sure. Coarse stone is a drop, nice. Make sure that this is actually buffing. Yeah, Holy Light and Flash of Light are both buffed by the talent that I have, so all right. Yeah, I'm a little worried about that first boss in Shadowfang Keep, I'm not gonna lie. Let's book it. Just run in, bud, just run in. I'm gonna make sure my boy gets in. Okay, we're good. Ooh. Yeah, but that's the payoff, Joanne, is once we get that hammer, we can do anything we want. Anything we want. Hopefully, Emmett just has the patience to take this nice and slow. No reason to rush anything here. Alright. We got Blessing of Wisdom on. Our mana sustain is pretty good. He wants these ores. Yeah, his wisdom is probably strong. I think it's stronger than mine, like significantly. Yeah, mine is 10 MP5. He gives me 15. So that'll actually be big. I think Caleb's doing some pickpocketing. Uh-oh. I would say try not to pull, Caleb. Just for the sake of letting our guy sort of dictate the pace here, keeping things as safe as possible. However, obviously the sap was, I guess that's a pretty safe play. All right, Emmett, you got it. Alright, we are almost there. Yeah, Emmett can have all the mines he wants as far as I'm concerned. Helping me with this quest like this. Leggings of the gorilla. Oh, as tempting as that is, I don't think I give up 11 strength. Nope, I'm sorry. Alright, it's non-elites the rest of the way. We're gonna just AoE pull this, yep. Double conk. Okay, we could let you go to full health, but... I mean, he is pretty gung-ho about this. Oh, we didn't pull the ads. Okay, my bad, my bad. Good. Yeah, we're doing fine. Easy peasy. Yeah, Roxzor, no problem. Just keep him topped off. Easy. Hello? Where is the lumber? It's lumber. Okay, just passed. Okay. I thought it was on the boss, but it's not. That's probably the hardest part, though. Ah, the patrol. Yeah, he's pretty on it. Pass on that just in case Caleb needs it. Okay. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Super smooth. I'm gonna back up so this naturally pulls onto him. I can't evoke her. Okay, she's going back. There you go. Just heals all around. Alright. Stonemason Cloak, that's currently what I'm working with. Certainly didn't need it. Apparently, is the rare up? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Oh, that's him, Minor Johnson. Bro. Or do you want him? Okay. All me, I guess. Holy cow. Look at this bad boy. Oh my gosh. Blessed run. Where is the wood? I'm gonna just look it up real quick here. Continue. Oh, it's on the goblin wood carvers. Okay, duh. I actually looked that up earlier. Alright, so not too much farther to go. That be a hammer upgrade for sure. I believe. Yep. Yep. Okay. There we go. Alright, it's the wood carvers, but we gotta be careful. This could get hairy. Yeah, we want to take these nice and slow. Hopefully it'll just drop off like the first one here. Got it. Oh. He wants the chest, I guess. I mean, this feels like unnecessary risk, but it's what the carry wants to do, I guess. Ton of shadow gems out of here. Gonna have my engineering goggles as soon as I level that up. Certainty of death, small chance of success. What are we waiting for? Boot upgrade, 3 stam, 2 spirit, 2 strength, 4 stam. Yep. He said, look up. Which word? I don't know what he's talking about.
I can't carry anymore.
I love you so much, my friend. I love you so much. And I want good daggers for you in your life. I want all the good daggers for you. Ah, yeah, okay, we can take him. I was totally on board with it the whole time.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Sure, why not? We're killing Sneed as well. Let's get him. All right, here we go. 3-man goblin shredder. No problem. Oh, ooh. Came dangerously close to pulling that other mob. I'm gonna keep the heals coming. No problem. Oh yeah, Sneed. Yep. Emmett's still got plenty of mana.
Inventory is full.
Gold fleck gloves. I actually already am rocking those bad boys. So I'm good. All right. Goblin shredder down, easy peasy.
Too far away.
What is ghetto hearth? Okay. See you in Lakeshire. All right, get a hearth. %99 sure that I did remember to grab the flight path in Menethil. 99% sure. 99%. All right. We are one component off. It looks like we're two, but we actually have the stone.
Good day to you.
We have the stone. And is this shield just better? 471, 2 agility, 5 stamina. 495, 3 defense. Oh, it's not actually better. Okay. That we can get rid of. That we can get rid of. Hold on to that. Just doing some inventory cleanup here. Okay.
See you later.
Okay. And to wetlands we go for our last journey. The longest on foot journey, to be sure. However, this will be the last major piece of the puzzle. After this, all we have to do is go from wherever we are to wetlands. Suppose I can set my hearth there as I'm stopping through there. And it'll be up by the time we're
Hello.
finished with Shadowfin Keep.
Farewell.
To be over leveled. Oh, this is crazy. I can't believe I'm getting this hammer so early. I'm super excited. Honestly, though, the hardest part is yet to come. I have the least confidence about this first boss of anybody else. almost there, gentlemen. Yeah, the jail cell boss. That's right, Scott. Yeah, the one where he picks you up and chokes you and drops you down and you're on the ground with 1 HP. No! Caleb, no! I know, buddy. If you're still listening, I appreciate you so much. We got to get more gaming time in soon if we can. Thank you so much. All right, looks like we're two-manning this. All right, we're going to look up Shadow Fang Keep Boss Guide. And we're going to watch this first boss strategy guide. We'll just look at it on Wowhead, I guess. All right. One additional melee class aside from the tank. To melees, we better be able to burn down the Moonwalker. Okay, no problem. We are in WoW Classic, right? Classic. Oh, dungeons. Shadowfang Keep. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I thought we were in the right place, but he doesn't. Why is he not on this list? Like, what? This is, I'm not mixing up. Good luck, man. GG's. Thank you, Caleb. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. And for just helping out. All right, let me recheck the guide here. So for Jordan Smithing Hammer, this is in Sorcerer Ashcrom's prison cell. Open his cell, speak with him, wait for him to unlock the courtyard door, enter the courtyard. Oh, is there no boss in this version? I'm pretty sure there is. I don't remember though. It according to this, it doesn't look like there is. Like it's literally not even listing him. So I might be mixing it up with retail or just a more recent like, oh, it's Rethelgore. It's Rethelgore. Okay. Yeah, because he's in there in the jail cell. Okay. They changed that up later in later expansions, so I got confused. Man, I haven't done this in a while. So Rethagor is a tank and spank in the truest sense of the word. His only ability, Soul Drain, is negligible. He also has a moderately low health pool and loot table compared to his difficulty. The only thing you should be aware of are the mobs surrounding him, 2 of which should be pulled prior to engaging the boss. All right, I'm going to copy this and paste it. Surrounding him 2. I'll be careful. This is just a boss guide for Reth. You probably don't need, but just posting in case. Okay. All right. Beginning the long trek. All right, I suppose this is the time. I wouldn't mind just hearing about what's going on in y'all's world, because we're going to be hoofing it for a little while here. We'll call this an Ask Me Anything segment or a Tell Me Anything segment. Most painful death in hardcore, if we want to keep it on topic. Like the highest level tune that you've lost. The dumbest death that you've had. All of that. I'm enjoying a little whiskey on the rocks. Ooh, that's lovely. I need to prepare a little word for Emmett when this is all over. Something to honor this noble dwarf paladin who's taken me through this. Level 24 Wetlands Croc. We're going to let that. We're going to let that pass. Give that guy a wide berth. Okay. Should be good. Yep, looks like we're good. I'm going to turn on Devotion Aura through here as well. Oh, nice. In SFK? In SFK? I'm not sure what he's talking about. It says there's a group in there now. I'm kind of confused. 2 SFK. I can make it in, I think. Just bubble in if I have to. I mean, like, I'm a ways away. This is going to be quite a little run. Oh, yeah. If it's another gauntlet, then so be it. I'm ready. +3 defense skill on my shield. About as prepared as we can be. Yeah, and I definitely want to be particularly careful through Dunmotor. Okay, have to focus up. Just make sure I give any mob that's a threat just a really, really wide berth. Yeah, should be fine, I think. I do have marbles if needed. And that could also come in clutch if a higher level mob gets on me. Okay. Just going off to the right here. Yeah, no problem, no problem. None of the mobs patrolling the road. I wasn't sure. Ah, the Great Bridge of the Thandle Span. Site of the recent pointy-eared ambushes led by Shobek. All right, an ode to the fallen. Human, level 14, rogue, named Jim. Died to a tunnel rat kobold in Lochmodden. Last words, I'm done. A man capable of accepting his fate. Oh. These are straight up skulls to me. Oh, this is nerve-wracking. Oh, okay. Low visibility due to the fog and the rain, which does not help. Spider. Also skull. Great. Level 6 gnome warrior. It was a short run. All right, the coast appears to be clear. Spider on the left. Appears to be well away from the road. We could briefly take refuge and acquire the flight path. Refuge point. Breath. Keep your eyes open. Think about escape routes if need be. You can also turn down your graphic settings to let more visibility. Keep distance max. Oh, but then I sacrifice the ambiance. Need a little excitement in my life.
Hello. See you around.
Little whiskey to calm the nerves. Mm. And there flies. Oh. Let's see if he's landing. Hmm. Only in hardcore is a simple walk across a zone a truly exciting time. True. When I saw that raptor with the skull, I was just like, appears as though Emmett is AFK. The safe thing to do is to sit and wait here in the rain. Soak in the cool rain. Mm. He's AFK. The weary paladin, tired of carrying me on his back. I suppose we're both a little bit sketched here. I mean, I think he's closer to the right level, but if they're skull to me, they're at least 3 levels above him, which means we are going to want to avoid any kind of fight. Let him off the hook if I can. Oh, don't run off the cliff. Okay. Little bit hairy here. Raptor to the right. Raptor to the left. The gate is in sight. A spider. Stunned by Emmett. We should be able to make our escape. I didn't see it over the little rocky hill. And it's still chasing. A brother in the light has fallen. To a lag spike, no less. He did not have the light's favor this day. We're not far from Shadowfang Keep. Just through this zone. And right up the road. Probably my favorite zone. Or like top 3. Hillsbrad Foothills. The aesthetic. Alright. We'll be two-manning the boss in SFK. Simple tank and spank. I suppose we're picking up the flight path.
Need help? Safe travels.
A little graveyard lore. In loving memory, Jesse Morales. Be careful here. Quest spawns a 40 elite caster. Indeed. Something to be cautious of when you come through this zone.
What can I do for you?
Oh. Oh. Okay, nothing major, but...
See you around.
some possible vendor buys. Okay. Ambushed by a starving mountain lion. Desperate for its next meal, no doubt. Made short work of it. Just a humble servant of the light, Emmett says. Almost to Shadowfang Keep. Down the final road to Shadowfang Keep. This is the last difficult portion of the journey. Filthy undead. Oh, the eeriness of Silverpine. Feel the chill in my bones. Go to face the Worgen. Vile wolves of Shadowfang Keep. He draws their attention with his righteous fury. Oh, wavering will. Cast time of spells reduced by 20%. And you feel that 20%. Oh, the dread of this place. Immediately refreshed. I assume you're referring to the debuff we get. Yeah, it is kind of rough, Joanne. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we pulled 2 more. Holding mana for heals. Double holy light. Okay, we are so close. There's no way my Hearthstone still has 18 minutes left. Oh, I suppose it's just as well. We run back to South Shore. Slow is smooth, says Emmett. Yes, sir. All right, he knows. He knows. He knows you have to pull these 2 mobs up top first. Shame I didn't pick up my skinning knife through here. Okay. Now, Rethelgore is just the obstacle in the way. After that, we still have to make our way into the courtyard. And there is sometimes a boss that wanders through there. This is not a risk-free journey. Okay. Turns out the boss is not alone. There's a level 19 warg with him. Alright, he has aggro. We killed the warg first. Fighting on the stairs. Try to cluster my heals. Let some mana regen come through. Unfortunately, the wolf did cast Bleak Will on me. that debuff. Diminishes our damage significantly. He can be stunned. Critical heal on Emmett. Breathgore's almost down. Alright. Just like the guide said. Tank and spank boss in the truest sense of the word. Okay. Now we just need Ashcrom to open the door.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
So close. After this, the difficult part is over. It will just be a few treks and ship rides to get to where we need to be. Courtyard is a busy place. Should be cautious. While he pulls the next pack, I'm going to drink. All right, 2 Moonwalkers. A lot of damage coming out. He was at about 50%. Got him back to full. First Moonwalker's almost down. After this, it looks like we can get to the stables with just one more. Two more Moonwalkers. Exorcism on the haunted servitor. Ooh, just locking in here, making sure that we don't do anything stupid. This courtyard can get out of hand. Haunted for 5 minutes? Pretty sure that's one that we really didn't want to see come through. Alright, we're at the stables. There's one more Moonwalker inside. Okay. The way is clear. Jordan's hammer. Acquired. And he's pulled 4 elite fell steeds. I do not know why he did that. It seems like we were doing okay until he did that. Oh my goodness, buddy. Scary stuff. He must have had a secret vendetta. Okay, we're all right. No clue. His lust for battle may have gotten the better of him. Either way, we've made it out okay. Let us leave this cursed place. Yeah, I noticed that, Scott. He pulled 1. Picture out front with me. Yeah, we did it. There. Facing me, I'll kneel. One sec. Turning off UI. Key bindings. Talk music. UI. Toggle. Toggle UI, hello? I need a picture here. Okay, I need to close green shot because green shot's messing up my thing here. Okay. Got it. Thank you so very much. I couldn't find the toggle UI. It's unbound. Thank you again so much for run. Apparently he wants us to RP walk the whole way. I don't know how to tell him. I'm unwilling to do that. I'm unwilling, despite what he's done for me. I don't feel the level of gratitude that would cause me to RP walk the entire way. Although I can look for my toggle UI. I was gonna say I figured we were playing chicken there. I figure fly to Menlo Harbor from South Shore. Take the boat. Probably faster than Hearth to Lakeshire. And while we're in the air, I can actually get because I couldn't find the the actual thing to toggle the UI. Auto run, run walk, action bar, auto self-cast, music, sound, user interface. It's Alt tilde. I changed it to Alt tilde. Or did I? There it is. There we go. There's our beautiful screen captures. Look at that. Ooh, what did I do to my... What did I do to my OBS, though? Oh, weird. Okay. Oh, gosh. What happened? What happened? Oh, he just went there. So someone... Okay. Sorry, I had to fix a few things. Has my OBS, like, screen been messed up that whole time? Let's see, Alt tilde. Maybe that did it. No. There it is. That's it, folks. I mean, we are just a couple of flights and a quick gem forge away. From our weapon. And it's all thanks to Emmett. Let's give a big round of applause for Mr. Emmett. I don't know this guy IRL. He's not a viewer. He's just a guy in my guild. And this is WoW Classic for you. If this isn't the spirit of WoW Classic in a nutshell, then I don't know what is. Thank you, Scott. Thank you. This is going to make the episodes to come much more smooth and hopefully just give a big boost in the the success rate of the run. Obviously having weapon like this and stats and just being able to kill mobs all that much more easily gives us a much higher chance of success. Big time. Man, this is wild, though. You know what I'm even more jazzed about than this hammer? Is that I have 3, 4, something like that, folks who come back to my streams multiple times per week. Blows my mind. Sorry if I sound like a broken record. I'm sorry if it's too much. Damn it, I genuinely appreciate it. I had 0 expectations coming into this. 0. And they've already, I don't know. It's just interesting to see progress on the channel, to see the sub count go up, to see the views go up. And yeah, it's a fun journey. I'm on the classic journey, and I'm also on the content creator / improvement journey. And it's just really, really fun to see all these things make progress for sure. Oh. Now I have a conflict. I told my wife that I would log off here after I got the hammer, but I also told this group that I would run dead mines for them. So I'm unsure of where my loyalty lies here. No, I'm just kidding. My wife is probably way prettier than everybody in my guild. She's actually watching the stream. I love you, sweetheart. Of course not. Of course my devotion is not to World of Warcraft. Uh-oh. Level 24 mountain lion. Save me, Emmett! I put you on my second monitor while I play it. Right on, man. Right on, man. I'll take it. That's awesome. I have a 2 monitors set up myself as well, and I do stuff like that all the time. Oh, do I want any of these? No. Kurt, I see there what server you're on. So I'm on Skull Rock. I'm in Stonecourt, the dwarf only guild. So sorry if you're on YouTube, the chat messages are a bit delayed. So sorry if it took me a second to respond to that. But yeah, welcome in, man. I don't think I've seen you before. Forgive me if I have. But yeah, we're just finishing up the quest chain for
Go with honor, friend.
well, it's this item. I remember the name of it here. It's VERIGAN'S Fist. So I don't know if you're familiar with this, but this is the weapon that paladins can get as early as level 20. But pretty insane stats, especially because I'm leveling Holy. So leveling Holy Paladin, this is a 2-handed hammer, 25.6 DPS, which is a major thing. Ever play on Defias Pillager? No, actually no. I don't think I think I checked recently, and I don't think I have any characters over there. No, I'm on Doomhowl, where I have a priest, like 26, 28, I forget. And then here on Skull Rock, interestingly, Skull Rock is like one of the first servers that I played on. But yeah, 7 stam, 6 intellect, 12 spirit, huge damage, big weapon upgrade for the paladin. Yeah. Are you on Defias Pillager, Kurt? Oh, Scott, I'll mention, I made a post on my page about you because when I ran Dead Mines the other day, I saw you congratulate me, but I didn't see it until after I closed the stream. Because it was like I just missed it in the chat, and so I made a post about you just saying thank you for watching and for the congratulations. All right, to Aberdeen we go. Yeah, so we're going to Aberdeen. I'm gonna get this gem forged. Let's see. Nice, man. Super fun. Hardcore is super fun. Yeah, tell me about it, man. It's addicting. It's way more engaging than like retail or other iterations, but I digress. I got a few 60s. Been working on my 46 Hunter. Was gonna come, bless you, if you were on the same server. Well, that's kind, man. I am playing Self-Found. But yeah, that would have been cool, man. That would have been cool. Thank you for tuning in. That's sick, dude. Oh man, having 60s. I'd be curious if you've gotten into raiding yet or anything like that, or what you got going on with that, and what classes too. Just curious. I anybody who's gotten to 60, like I automatically just kind of want to pick your brain and like see what you've been about, because I'm gonna get there, like no doubt about it. I have no doubt in my mind. I'm gonna get there on hopefully like a few tunes, but yeah. All right, if it's not going to offend anybody, I do have a certain adult beverage that I might use to celebrate the occasion. I do want to be sensitive to anybody who's like in recovery or anything like that. So if you are, or that would bother you, please do not feel bad about speaking up. I do not want to send anybody on that head trip. I know what that's like. So just yeah, let me know. Otherwise, I'll assume it's okay to crack a Guinness when I acquire this hammer. Thank you, sweetheart. All right, I actually went out on a limb and threw up the channel in my guild chat. So, you know, we'll see who shows up. If view counts go up here over the next few minutes, then I guess we will see that happen. Yeah. Just hop through here. We still got our gem, the corrupted core gem. Trailer Park Boys is the best show ever created. It is a very good show. Drink up, buddy. A Guinness, a man of culture, you see. Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. I love it. I don't really even like a ton of other beers. It's, for me, it's a Guinness and a good whiskey. Core gem acquired. The test of righteousness laid upon all young paladins. The test of righteousness has been passed. And now we go to redeem our reward. Jordan Stillwell in Ironforge. All thanks to Mr. Emmett here. Thank you so much, Kurt. Thank you for the congratulations. I appreciate it. Oh, I cannot wait to hold the thing in my hand. That's what she said. Yeah, speaking of man of culture. Yeah. But you say it kind of subtle like, you know, that's what she said. As if
What can I do for
thoughtfully.
you?
Like you've really, really considered what you're saying. That's what she said. Okay. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is alcohol against... Yeah. Oh, yeah, Joanne. All ready to turn in. That is correct. Again, sorry if there's a big delay on the questions. But yeah, so flying to Ironforge as we speak. And we will be turning in the quest and acquiring the hammer and cracking a Guinness to celebrate. Yeah, I don't know if this is against terms of service on Twitch. Does anybody know off the top of your head? I have time to look that up. Is it against terms of service on Twitch or YouTube to crack open a Guinness to celebrate? See what the Google machine says here. Okay, I think I'm safe. By the look of it, it's only against terms of service if you're if there's a problem with the drinking. But as a dwarf, of course, there's no problem. I drink, I get drunk, I fall down, no problem. Let's see if the dwarfs still say that.
I like my beer like I like my women. Stout and bitter.
But of course.
Oh, I'm just a social drinker. Every time someone says I'll have a drink, I say, so shall I. I don't drink anymore. Of course, I don't drink any less either.
Right? Yep.
Ah, winter. Yes, winter. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Yeah, second verse, same as the first. Oh, I'm having a wardrobe malfunction. Oh, there's my hammer.
That's a dirty one. I thought they got rid of all the dirty jokes in game. Kurt, drinking to which on alcohol is allowed as long as you're of legal drinking age. It becomes a violation in the terms of service if it leads to excessive consumption. Hopefully 1 Guinness is not considered excessive. I trust not. But thank you for the assist there. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Honestly, that's what I thought.
I don't have a drinking problem. I drink, I get drunk, I fall down. No problem.
I drink, I get drunk, I fall down. No problem. I could work on my Scottish accent. I can't hear myself very well with these headphones on. I don't have a drinking problem. Of course, I'm basing my Scottish accent entirely off of Braveheart, which I think they did pretty good. I think Mel Gibson pulled off his Scottish accent, so I think it's a fair point of reference. All right, now when it comes to level 60, I'll tell you the celebration in advance. I will hit level 60. And when I do, it'll be a very, very fine cigar and a very, very fine whiskey. And that will be the celebration. Aren't you supposed to keep your feet on the ground? Why didn't you walk to Ironforge? You know, I'm a young dwarf, okay? Maybe there's certain cultural nuances I don't understand. I'm assuming it's a figure of speech. Damn it, you just ruined the entire run. Now I've got to start over. I've got to start over from level 1 and then go back and get this hammer again. All right, I'll start right now. I'm going to stream for the next 36 hours straight, and I'll get right back to this point. Only feet. Only walking. I should say only walking. I've had a little bit of whiskey already. I'm not going to lie to you. Not only feet. That's not the kind of channel we're trying to promote here. Stop. Thomas, stop. Okay. Anyway, moving on. Oh, hammer soon. I'm gonna have to sub you, man. You're a joy to watch. Well, I'd be honored, absolutely honored. My chat is probably tired of hearing it, but Jen, Joanne, Scott, these are my regulars. You know, we've just been going a couple weeks here, but Emmett's a man of culture as well. I'll explain why if you don't see his chat on there, but yeah, I'm honored that anybody would take time out of their day to watch me, you know, play these games and do something I have a lot of fun doing. So yes, thank you so much for the subscription. I genuinely appreciate it. And I have some other stuff on the channel, some like videos of the journey and stuff like that, just truncated versions of the stream, typically with some memes and stuff like that, just silly stuff to try to keep building the channel. So yeah, absolutely. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate that. All right. We're in the home stretch. We're walking right up to it. Oh yeah, Emmett says split the G. A man of culture, as we say to each other. Here we are. We're right here. I see the question mark. I see the golden question mark. That was the crack. And now the pour. Pretty sure I'm doing this right. I don't recall. Okay.
Need help?
Continue. Complete.
Go with honor.
Wait for him to forge the weapon. Forge it. Forge it. Forge it. Come on, Jordan. Smack that hammer.
Light be with you.
Beat it up, Jordan. Come on. Come on.
Greetings. Well met.
Here you are.
What can I do for you? Light bless you.
Hammer acquired. Hammer equipped. It's on our backs, folks. Cheers. I don't have a G on this glass, but I think I'm pretty close. There we go. Look at that thing. Couldn't have done it without you. All right, it's all thanks to Emmett, guys. Let's give it up for Emmett for sure. Thank you, Emmett. May the light may the light guide that hammer, and may a noble dwarf always wield it. Amen and amen. I go to rest in Ironforge for now.
Fantastic!
I trust we will serve the light again together. Got to do a little bit of RP. Oh yeah, big time. Pop cooldowns. All that stuff. Lay on hands and then walk away awkwardly. And then an air 360. All right. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much for the congratulations. Yeah, this is fun. I told him I might make a long format of this. You know, it'll be fun, just kind of a truncated version of the journey with you know, memes and music and all that good stuff. Yeah, I think it'll be good. Is there an inn in Ironforge? There is. Of course there is. The Stonefire Tavern, of course. Well, this will be a wonderful place to sort of call the evening here. I'm not 100% sure that I'm going to be on tomorrow. I have some stuff planned, but I'll see what I can do. In all honesty, most likely scenario is next Tuesday night will be the night I'll be back on. I'll be trying to do a bunch of leveling and get a little farther between now and then so I can do some higher level dungeon content. And of course, we are healing. That is our main focus, is to try to be a support to a group and do as much as we can. So I'm going to sign off for now. If you want to post your farewell messages in the chat, I will leave it up for a bit here and I will see them. And again, just appreciate you all from the bottom of my heart. I finish off this Guinness and hang out with my family for the rest of the night. So thank you all. I hope you're healthy, safe, and well. And I will see you next time. All right. Cheers.